like I said, I did a mission off stream. I already saw this cutscene, so you can watch it right now and then reload the save to where I'm at.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time.
I already
I will
talked to
catch up
everyone,
with the
so
others.
Thank you.
I can
It won't be
immediately talk
long.
to her again.
I thought there'd be...
All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
There's no conversation talking to people. They're just like, oh, what's this about? What's this about? What's this about?
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Alright, so you get a collar there, I'll look at in a second. I wonder if these are the same cards I drew last time, because there were none that I cared about. Yeah, they were the same cards I drew last time. Morningstar we don't have. Sounds interesting. The more you play it, the more damage it does, but it just wouldn't really be incorporated into like my deck and how I play and all that. So I think I chose like Holy Gift because I remember that we had a plus already, which doesn't matter because again we're dismantling it regardless. But we got a new collar. Now I'm not using it. But the new collar is play 1 light, 1 dark, and 1 power card, and you gain 1 fast. First of all, I don't have any dark cards in my deck that I'm using. Now, of course, I could put them in. But also, gain 1 fast means that your heroic cards cost 1 less heroism. It's nice, but it's not really necessary. In fact, I switched collars to this one because my deck is actually very power card heavy. So starting today, play 3 power cards in combat, and I draw 2 cards. That will proc way more often than playing 5 light cards. Because at this point, I have...
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
I have 5 power cards to 3 light cards. So the odds of playing 5 light cards, you know, is very low, as opposed to playing 3 power cards is very high. So I have way more power cards than light cards. Plus, I kind of like that the best anyways. Being able to not use the light card is cool and all, but drawing 2 more cards is pretty fucking important. Otherwise, everything else everyone says here, it's all, like, I can just do one person. It's all the same dialogue for everybody, the same idea, which is just generic.
Sorry, Tony.
Wow, that was cool. I'm not sure if I agree with it, but okay.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy.
They all say the same thing here.
I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh.
Kind of interesting because, like,
All
I
right.
feel like I was
Let's not
relatively
make it weird.
neutral. I blamed everyone, including myself. But Cap is like the only one who says, "Great job there, I agree with everything." Everyone else says the same thing as Robbie, like, "I don't know how to feel about that. I guess I like it, but I kind of don't." It's weird, because I feel like I was very neutral. So there, that's all. Reload the save where I'm at. Which really is just, right after this, just a bunch of maintenance that I finished up. So we can check out the new Wolverine costume, but I do want to use him in combat at least one more time just to... Actually, no, we have seen him in combat twice, so we can check out the new costume. Otherwise, I am going to send Wolverine and Blade in the intel.
Oh, hey. me.
And I wanted to check this because technically for the research, I do want to go out with Wolverine one more time. But I could do this. I would like that upgrade. Because we do have a side mission with Wolverine, so I could do the side mission. The thing is, I also want to send Wolverine on the intel thing. So I feel like if I do the main quest right now while Wolverine's on the intel, after the main quest we can do the side mission with Wolverine. Which means I'd be researching this while we're on the side mission, and then after the side mission I can do that. So I think the side mission with Wolverine, I mean, I don't have to do just one with him. I would like to do an intel one. His is, I think, just credits? Yeah. So I would like to see if I roll an intel one. Because right now we don't have it, so I think that's the better play. Alright, but yeah, we've seen Wolverine 2 or 3 times now. I think we've seen it enough to change his outfit, see what it is. Once again, this is because buying the game new, you got a couple outfits. Not for everybody, surprisingly, for most people. In fact, I think it was just Ghost Rider and like 1 or 2 others that didn't get an outfit, which is kind of weird. X-Force? Oh, this is going to be cool. Wasn't expecting that color scheme, but okay. We can look at other color schemes later, and I feel like both these outfits are going to be dope. Just like Spider-Man and Wolverine ones might be pretty fucking awesome. But okay. Use that for now. And that's it. Yeah, I just did my maintenance shit where I ran around and collected this, that, and other thing. So again, I already wrote down what I wanted to do.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
We are sending Blade. There's oh, too low. What? Fuck, if I had known that, I would have leveled him up off stream. I could do it on stream. Damn it. Unless I take him on the main quest with me, we'll see. This is gonna be Wolverine. Wait, what? Oh, did I do them in reverse? That one's Blade. Let me just double check. And then Tactical is Wolverine, yes.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Alright, so Blade and Wolverine are being sent. After the main quest, we'll do a, hopefully, intel side quest with Wolverine. And then we can research that. We change his costume. And there, that's all I wanted to do. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
As long as the main quest didn't require those guys. It didn't. We're doing, Iron Man and somebody. Well, I mean, maybe it's just Iron Man.
Where in the hell are you,
Iron Man.
Blaze?
Alright, so. A crit chance, which works for anyone, so I'll probably just do Iron Man so we have a bonus going in. I think if it's me, Iron Man. Might do Doctor Strange. Probably Doctor Strange. Alright.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any modeling simulation.
Oh, Iron Man actually has pretty good crit chance. Alright.
Do your thing.
Okay. Also, I think we did this on stream, obviously. I did the outfit. Yeah, I did that on stream, so there's the new outfit. We can always switch to our Carnage outfit for appropriate, like, epic moments if I know they're coming up. And I think I changed, like, Iron Man's as well. I put Blade back, because I didn't really like the other Blade one. Same thing with Ghost Rider. I changed Iron Man to that. I think that's it. We obviously got the new Wolverine one. Yes, now we got the black and gold. I actually would like it if it was reversed, if it was gold and black, but he doesn't have that, at least not right now. Alright. A not so beautiful mind, so Banner. Again, makes sense to send Doc with us, I feel like.
Was
running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy.
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
That was weird dialogue. Didn't answer the question. He was talking about which files were protected, but then he answered who did it. Minor detail, but still. Alright. Back strange. Makes sense. I still want Fury Totem here, because we did just get some really, like, the Overdrive Serum. Now what? We're gonna go Overdrive Serum. Again, because we have Doctor Strange, who if we draw his card, we can get the item back. That means I actually might use this in the combat. Give us heroism equal to all the heroic cards in our hand, which would be so fucking awesome. Alright. Starting with 2 resists. Alright. My new Huntress attire. I like it. It looks pretty cool. The green doesn't look out of place on the mask, even though we know it is technically off color.
I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I'll do everything in my power to make sure Banner remains unharmed.
Also, it's thematically nice to have Doc with us. Although, I mean, obviously Tony is even closer, but, you know, Tony and Doctor Strange.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
There it is.
And there it is.
You say that.
Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Okay. Hack the data terminal. Protect the Hydra server and hack the terminals. So I gotta protect it first and then use the hack card. Hacking will end the mission, so I don't have to defeat everybody.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now you show me her. What's that mean? Enemies that display that will attack the server. Okay. One-shot him. Obviously, they're going to be doing some good damage. Mark target, which is great because that will give us all the turns back for defeating them, so... I gotta redraw it to get the AoE aspect. Yes. Not using it, yes, must see. So I could hit all three of them, but I do have a quick, so I'd rather use that on one of them, and then I can mark. Ooh, that'd be better. It's a shame I can't hit him, but that would weaken him. Okay, so doing something like that. I got a quick I'll use. It has knockback. Where's it? Can I knock you back into him? No, I can't. That sucks. Knock you back into her, though. Alright, I'd like to pull another quick, then. Let me get rid of probably the axe. I mean... No. Yeah, let me get rid of the axe first. Back in the direction that would work. Quick on him. Really a shame I can't knock... I guess I'd have to just use a move action to knock him out. Problem is, where can I move and knock him out too? There's nothing to ram him into. I guess whoever... If I hack the terminal this turn... I can knock him into that, or this. That would destroy that, it would hurt that, but I think damage shouldn't matter. Or I could just blow this up. Oh, you know what? No, I can quick him, then move and just waste this, but still, do that. Fuck. Because I really want to make him vulnerable. Can we down him this turn? I'm not getting 4 heroism this turn. Oh, I am getting 4 heroism this turn. So that would make that 98. 50% more of that. Yeah, that'd be enough when I... Oh no, I still need another hit then. He'd have like 2 HP, somewhere around there. And I have no other... Oh yeah, that's where I can where I can get Agamotto. Because again, downing these guys will give us the card play back. So, if I mark him to weaken him... Quick Slash... Bolt... Eye of Agamotto... We'd have 1 card play left, but we can Quick Slash... Bolt and then ram? Now I wouldn't hack this turn, but these guys would be down. I'm really dedicating all those resources just to down these one-shot guys and him though? That sounds like a lot. Why is it taking that long to down this guy? That's so many resources. I mean, I am getting 4 card plays next turn. Oh no, when I down him, it'll give me the card back. Like, turn back, so I can do this all in one turn. Okay. Alright. Suss this out, and I might have to reload. Even if it doesn't go right, I probably won't reload, but I want to reserve the option to reload, because I hope this is all the correct order of doing things. Oh, you know what? That's even better. Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, no, because I don't want to... Wait. Quick bolt. Quick bolt. Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing. So I'm not knocking him to him. I'm intentionally bolting to build the heroism. Yeah. I don't need to knock back to down that guy. It's all good.
Hell.
Mark him.
Get it done any way we know how.
He'll take more damage, and once we down him and the other guy, we'll get the playback. Obviously, I'd like to down her while she still has that. That means downing her next turn, which there's no guarantee we actually do that. I mean, I could use this instead, to be honest. But no, this gives the 2 attack cards back. I bolt him, but it gives me the card back, or the card play. I get the card back with Agamotto's Gaze.
Watch and learn, friends.
I could use my hero combo in that Mystic back there.
Fair enough.
Instead of hacking for this turn. We'll see. We'll have the free turn at the end. But I'll use this to get those 2 card back. It's a shame because we wouldn't down here. If we could down here for sure, I would have done that, but we can't down her. That would be great if we could down her and get the turn back to do that. Okay.
By the will of the old god.
But next turn we get 4 turns, so...
Even a sorcerer supreme.
I still might actually use the hero combo on her, just in case for some reason someone gets stunned and we can't use it next turn. Alright, so you're quick slashing him. Just gonna kill him outright, I don't want to destroy any of those. And then we're bolting him, which will kill him, because the... Yes. And I'd still have the 1 card play left, and that's where potentially I could hero combo, setting you up to kill next turn. Which will then give us our turn back anyway, which means we kind of have 5 turns to down anyone else and hack at least once, if not twice. That is the play to do, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Ton of heroism. Great. Now, even with the move action, we can't weaken her enough to down her this turn. There's nothing we can do. There's no actual, like, if this would hit her, that still wouldn't be enough. So, yeah. Wouldn't even hit her, but even if it could. Now, do I want to still use it to damage this guy? Because I have so much, I might just pop a few of these. A little risky, because I mean, we have a ton of heroism, I just don't know how much we're going to need next turn. Now this does hit multiple targets, it's just no one's lined up perfectly, so again, I couldn't wait until they're lined up perfectly. It's a shame that one back there is just out of reach. Because that would be great to hit them both. But you're right here next to this, and that's a pretty easy thing to say yes, just do that.
Prepare yourselves.
And then so... do I use the slide or not? I was able to knock you in this direction, but sadly no one's in that direction. I think Doctor Strange might have been able to do it, but I fucked up by sending him out like that. push you into you. You will have over 100 left, so it might be better just to weaken you a tiny bit. Although I can just use Band of Fire on you. Like, this will be enough next turn to down you for sure. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I can just ram you into you, I guess, just for the sake of it. Damn, if he was being positioned here, I can use that again to move him there. Alright, yeah, we'll do this first.
This is gonna be good.
At least now if someone gets stunned, we don't
Well
have to worry about
executed.
not getting this done. Damn. Alright.
Temporary.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
I could hit you with that, but I don't think that's worth it, because we can down you probably pretty easily, and I don't want to use the 2 on that.
By her command.
We'll have 4 turns, technically 5 when I down that chick.
I will never.
Oh, he's getting
That
fucked
wasn't
up.
very nice.
Curse.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Uh-oh.
Guess we're
I
not
don't know, the
done
other one
yet.
didn't attack, but thankfully she didn't.
Children will join us soon.
Portal? It's fine.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
We got 1 quick. Shouldn't need this. I'm hoping for another quick. I got patience for the fuck you damage. Okay, we can down her with this. Sadly, she's not hitting anyone else. This is where that Wolverine upgrade, if I ram her into one of our guys, we would draw a card. Obviously, can't knock you back into anyone else, but I can blow that up. Might be the play there. I'm really hoping another quick, but like, what do I ditch? I can't ditch Blast, sadly, because that makes it forceful. I could just use a move action to down you if I wanted to. We down you with no turn used. Down you with no turn used. If I use a move, I down you with no turn used. So 1 turn to hack. I might draw another card with that, I don't know. Just want a fucking... Guess I'd have to knock back vulnerable. Just want a quick attack. I'd have to bank on this giving me a quick. So might as well do this first. That's gonna be a free turn since she has the marked on her. Whatever card I draw, in essence, quick. Otherwise, I can redraw.
I feel more like myself every day.
Perfect. Wow, that worked out. Now I could get that knockback, but I wouldn't knock. I mean, unless I don't even have an angle to knock her into him. That's okay. So we knock back him into that, hurting him. Quick blast him because I'm able to ram this guy into the wall. Yes. Okay. Nope. That one.
Let's give it a go.
Love the effort.
Ooh, I lost Slash. don't think I was using that. Oh, I was going to use that. I didn't realize that discarded a card. Okay, it's going to draw an Iron Man card, which is nice, but... Damn it.
Work.
I didn't know that that Agamotto thing made me lose a card.
Make a move yet?
Get rid of that, at least. I can quick blast him again. Gives him strengthened. I do lose one chain, though. If I lose 72, I would get 50% of my offense. I don't know what his offense is, but it's not going to amount for 72 more for that. I could knock them in the line. I can fucking do that. If I blasted you to him, I'd have to hope that they're lined up. I can use a move for that. I mean, step one is we're gonna go ahead and have Doctor Strange hack the terminal. Whoever hacks it gets behind. Can I use that to my advantage at all? Alright, quick blast him. I mean, no matter what I'm quick blasting, I'm not having knockback on it. Yeah, I'm not really using that to any advantage, so I think we can just go ahead and do this first. Still have all 4 card plays. This is just card play 1, so 3 more after this. Will they give me the next hacking terminal thing? Okay, why is it discarding cards? I'm not seeing that. I lost patience. Damn. I mean, I can use all 4 of these cards. Surgical Strike these 2. Quick blast you, blast someone, and then bolt. I guess I'll bolt first, it's based on heroism. That's 1 card play, 2 card play, get the card play back, 3 card play. So that's 150. And then I can use 2 on you for 140. Actually, use all 3 on you to down you. And I wouldn't blast you back into anybody. Again, I wish there was numerical values, because I don't know how much that's doing. I guess if that's 36... That's pretty much doubling. I'd say it's roughly 70. So 70, if I do 2 of these, that's 144. So that's 214, 364. So that should down you. So if I bolt you, surgical blast, 1, 2, 1, quick blast, blast. Hopefully that works out.
A moment of preparation.
Leave some for the rest of
Oh,
us.
actually, I might have to blast first, because is Surgical Strike moving him? I can't risk him being moved. Oh no, I have to Surgical Strike. Alright, well this might... Well, she's gonna get down regardless, I guess, if I knock her into that. I wouldn't want to, but... Working on him.
This should be good.
Shame we didn't get any other hacking cards, because I could have hacked all 3 terminals. Or even 2 of them. Yeah, see, I knew it fucking moved
I am
him.
impressed.
Even at that angle, I wouldn't be able to hit him back. I could use my move, honestly.
I'm saving my energy.
Reposition.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway?
It's either that or I can ram him into someone. Fly 1 vulnerable. Well, I get behind him here. Make him vulnerable while knocking him into her. I just don't know if that's enough damage to knock back to down. And And I can't really risk it, to be honest. Because I think I remember knockbacks being 27 damage. I don't know if it's leveled up since then or not. So I can't risk that. Again, of course, I can't hit her into him. So I either just kill her outright, and we ram him. That's not worth it, so I gotta move regardless. Again, that's where, like, I'd love to know how much damage, like, if I ram him into her if she dies, but I feel like she won't. I can't really risk that, unfortunately. Yeah, so I can't really risk that. Wish I could fucking tell. I guess technically it'd be a waste of heroism, but she lives. No, I couldn't do that because I'd have to move, which we can't do. Yeah, again, as much as I want to do the most damage, I have to guarantee knock her out. I would have loved to make him vulnerable, but like I just can't risk that. Let's just see how much damage it shows. Would it have been 30?
Here we go.
It would have been 43. Well, it's fine. There's no way to know that.
We will not fail. I'll handle it.
They haven't given up yet.
That facility is teeming with hydro.
So, like, where the fuck is the hacking? There it is. So they got Blade Storm. Now they're one-shot guys.
You
It's
can't
not really
just
that
smash
important.
the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Might as well. Get the last attack card played, which was not something we need, so I can go for this instead. I can use the item too if we don't need it. I use the quick, I get quick back here. The Blade Storm again, it's not really necessary, but I don't want to have him hit that. There's nothing he can hit to do damage. I can use Blade Storm to down him like that before kind of wasted though. We don't need this because we're not using the item because we're about to win soon. Plus 30. That would allow me to get 3 quicks, and that would make this at plus 30, so that'd be 100. And that would down him. Let me see. So, quick, wrath, quick, blessing. This guy would still be alive, but then I can holy quick. And we'd still have 2 turns left to down him and hack. Yeah, okay. Iron Man can always knock him back into you as long as you don't move.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
If you
Let us
wasting heroism beam, but I don't really care about that. And there's the balanced collar. I get to draw 2 of my cards.
This should help. Lilith herself could not
Oh
best
my
you.
god, which is
What
insane.
makes you think you will fare any better?
Alright, but still, gonna quick you.
Was that truly your best?
We're gonna be like super powerful next turn. Because this is buffing all the cards that are already buffed due to being crit.
Watch closely.
No
this battle requires.
Holy Flame you.
I know that wasn't your
Quick
signature
kill you.
move.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Then Iron Man can knock you into him.
You should really stay down.
And hack the terminal.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
We've done this as quick as we can. Like, we're waiting for...
If you think I'd want to make
There
her
it is.
proud, you don't know
So
me.
it says we're gonna win as soon as this happens, so I can just... farm some XP. On this bit of XP.
Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
Let me show you the...
Now, using move
I'm
actions does not
skeptical of your
give us
chances,
XP, so
but
we don't need to move and take that guy
stranger
out.
things have happened.
Alright, good enough. That should win it.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Oh yeah, she is gorgeous. So beautiful. The Dread Maiden. They will counter each time they're damaged.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
We're concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away.
Well, we have
from
the
this
same
massive
card, which is
brain
great.
cancer
They're all
hers.
buffed
I'm
out.
glad you're in good spirits, but the dread
Okay.
is no laughing matter.
I have to make this so that they're all marked, so when we down them, it's free turns. I mean, obviously, I'd like to make him vulnerable, but, like, I'd rather have it... I can't even make all three of them marked. What the fuck? Where'd my heroism go? What? Okay, that sucks. My heroism was gone. If I can knock him back... Well, he is vulnerable already. So I can do that, and that put him around here. Would that allow marked target? Still wouldn't be able to hit all three because this fucker is out of the way. I could use Surgical Strike. I think I gotta ditch this. I mean, I could ditch Blade Storm instead. That's buffed out. I gotta hope for a quick. Thank you. Okay, I got a quick. Just one, but still. Quick you. Those two being down are the same thing as being quicked. So again, if I ram him, that would put the vulnerable on him, so I wouldn't have to worry about hitting him specifically. And I'd be able to use patience on him and down him outright. That should build more than enough with 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, and then we do that. That'd be all my turn, so it'd just be the mother and that, which I can ram that potentially. Yeah. Alright. So order. Might as well quick you first. Ram you, turn 1. Mark, turn 2. Kill, turn 3, but we get that back. And how are we damaging these guys? Blast, and then like a ram. Does Iron Man have an angle? He can down that guy. I don't even need to hit them. You know what? I might not need this. Well, I would need it for the damage. No, I wouldn't. Wait. Yeah, because this and this should down him outright. If I do that, obviously I got the quick on him. The unfortunate thing is the one guy that is marked is the one guy that we can ram, because I can't down both of these guys with a ram. I only do one. But it still might be better just to use this. Unless, I mean, it's kind of a waste because I want to use vulnerable on her, but I could use this to down him. Oh, I could redraw that. I'd rather use this on her for 2 vulnerable versus the 1. Actually, I don't have to redraw that. So what I would do is I'd hit you into him like that. Because we're down in the first guy, that's a free turn. This guy will be down by me just running into him. He will be down just by marked target and patience. And you'll be down due to the quick. Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's do it.
I will follow your lead, Stark.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Okay. And that will down him outright.
Consider it done.
And I can still make her vulnerable. That's good. Next turn, hopefully we can unleash like crazy on her. Technically, this only falls here. I can't knock her into this. I mean, I could move. Not worth it. Oh yeah, I can't move. 0% chance. Obviously, that is a lot of damage right there.
You have earned this.
Alright, and I have resist on me, so I shouldn't be hurt by her counter, so that works.
I fear no end.
You counter. Oh, it's a percent base, now it's 20% chance. So I could keep this right now or redraw it, because we have a card play. I don't actually know why we have a card play, but fuck it. Wow, that was a really good card to draw. And damages. Hitting me is the best thing to do. Which again, once we get Wolverine's research thing done, this will give us a card.
You had no chance to.
Man, we just fucked her up. We almost downed everybody on this one turn. Oh, I thought I had resist. It wounded me, which is pretty bad, but okay. I do have resist. So again, there's certain things that resist does not work against. I guess her counter is one of them. Generally, it's boss attacks, to be honest. Boss attacks ignore resist, which kind of sucks. Alright, so we're done.
She calls upon the darkest of forces.
Fuck your forces. Even basic attack is resisted.
I know what my future holds.
Man, that would have been great for the AoE.
Haven't lost interest in me.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
So I could use the item now. The heroism. We don't have any of that on us. Put back this. I don't really want to redraw it because I don't need to knock back that much. I mean, yeah, I could knock it into you, but it's not that important. Let's get rid of you.
Here we go.
Draw an Iron Man card.
Interesting tactic.
Rank 10 again. Another card. We do have multiple redraws. I gotta figure out which of these things I'm ditching. Have to use this. I can draw from the AoE for her.
This shall be of great
Another
help.
quick blast. You can quick blast to hell, which is great. Gotta get rid of one of the bolts, I guess. I mean... we don't have the heroism that's cards on us, and we can build pretty quickly. I'm gonna get rid of a bolt. Holy flame. Yeah, we're not getting any heroism cards though. I really want some. And keep doing this. He's drawing his card, so he might draw heroism, but like...
It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Well, two of his cards. Not really needed. There's a heroism. Two though, because we have two of his things. I don't think I'm going to need this item thing, so I'll get rid of that. Of course, I finally fucking draw one. God damn it. If I could use that. Quick blast wouldn't be enough. Let's roll that. Quick slash, there you go. Yep. Go up.
Abandons you.
Awesome. Perfect timing for that. Dude, that's such a good collar to have now. Come on, AoE.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Let's draw a card in the direction if I wanted to use that. Oh, that's going down her outright. God, she's still vulnerable. I forgot she was vulnerable. Okay.
Sure, why not?
So we can down her, and we can down that guy, so we can win this turn.
What do you expect?
Eh.
Your time has come.
Bye-bye. I don't know if we have to even down that other one or not. Oh, that's what we got to be here
Their
twice. I
best
forgot.
was still not
So we can't win
enough
right
for
now,
us.
but we're in really good shape. If hero cards in your hand plus 30, we only have... Well, Surgical Strike plus 30 would be really good. I can draw another surgical or another hero card. Then I can play that. Can we down you at all? That's 80 for 2 though, which is really bad. I can 180 you for a ton of shit. I can get that attack card back. Knock you out of bounds potentially. As much as I want to draw a card for myself, I have to do this.
This won't end well.
Because even just buffing Iron Man's thing,
This
plus
should
30 is
be my
insane
fight.
since he gets to use this multiple times, so it's really plus 90 damage. Fucking bananas. Though this wasn't the card I thought it'd be though. So I have to use this right now, unfortunately. Because I thought I was getting back my other card. Oh, it wasn't an attack card. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't an attack card. That's our only play right now. It's the only way to win. Well, I guess I could... Yeah, see, that wouldn't be enough. I'd have to use Surgical Strikes. Unfortunate, because that means I only get 2 of these, but hey, maybe we draw another one. Honestly.
This should be good.
We can really fuck her up when she gets
My
up.
lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
I can get rid of one of them. I don't think I'd need all that, but at the same time... I can't ditch any of these. As much as I want to draw an Iron Man card, I just can't.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
His quick attacks will draw a card. He'll also use a card, so...
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Yeah, I don't need
Interesting
both of
interpretation.
these.
I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
You can use that to knock into her for the tiniest bit of damage.
Let's try this.
But I'm really hoping to redraw an Iron Man card so I can get into Surgical Strike use.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
On Iron Man card. There we go. Awesome. And that makes it vulnerable. Damn. Oh no, I can make it vulnerable with this. Okay, so we'll Quick Blast you after. So I'm going to make you vulnerable. Surgical Strike, Quick Blast, and then like Axe or something. And all those together should be enough to down you. Pretty easily. Where's the double hit at? Right there.
Your fate is sealed.
I will not be defeated. That will not distract me.
Like, insane, stupid damage. Oh, this is going down her outright. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I could farm some XP for Doctor Strange. By doing that.
Let's try. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you, fair warning.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
3 stars all the way. No way it's not game.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Alright, I mean, I hate the fact you can't really see us too well, but it does fit. Fine.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Alright, oh, we got an Emo Kids meeting. It's been a while, so we'll keep the cam down for that, since that's pretty important to the story. Defeating Lilith, first time. Maintenance shit first.
I trust the Avengers in our midst, but
Lilith knows what else she can summon. It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
Valor's Edge.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright, it is full moon, which is Bowl Purify. I can do that. It's got a chest right next to there. I wonder if this was here before.
Was this bowl always here?
Yes, it has always been here. You say this every night.
Huh. This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
All right. Bam. Any other chests? None in there. You. Here, I'll see if there's any plants that respawn since this is the new zone. Oh, next combat thing has environmental damage increase. I don't think those plants respawned. Alright. Again, that's level 16, we can't do the Blood Gate yet. Alright, we can talk to people and then do the emo kids.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
So most of these are going to be talking about the meeting. I'm interested what Strange's is
I'll
too.
See you there.
Kind of miss the simplicity of vampire.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
I'm concerned.
Is that everyone? No, we got Spider-Man. He's not part of the emo kids. This is actually something.
Whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whim.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
How is your Aunt May faring? Any word from her?
Thanks for asking, Hunter, but no.
That must be stressful for you.
It really is. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
We cannot afford to lose you, Peter. You are an invaluable member of the team.
Well, you've certainly made me feel like I belong here. I just don't want to get swept up with the glamour of Abbey life and forget where I came from, you know? Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Tony Stark's father had a secret
just
trove
about
of
to
gamma research
rank up
that
his
Bruce
friendship.
Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
Alright, so emo kids time.
I've got my niece's quinceañera next week.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will
That'd be a really good
cocoon your
point.
conscious mind from your past self.
Hard to
When
think
you are
about, but
ready,
I feel like, yeah,
we
if someone
can
was dead
safely
and they came
observe the
back, like,
events of your death.
hearing how they died would be more weird than, like, sad.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
How does magic not know about the Darkhold?
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
So again, my theory is that as a baby I died and Lilith resurrected me with the Darkhold. Thus, I have the powers of Cathan flowing through me. And that's my true self. A creation of Lilith and Cathan, basically. And also my father. Basically, Cathan is my second father, if you will.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
Not really in a state, we're in a realm.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
There's Morningstar, okay. So I did pass up the other one. Technically I could have two, but again, I'm not really playing it. I mean, once it's played once, it does start getting really good, and then twice is great, and 3 times is amazing, but at the same time, it's not really, like, part of the play style, I don't know. I can get Holy Burst and then upgrade that. It's not part of my deck right now, because I swapped it out. Blade Storm's just, obviously it's twice as much, and in terms of the card damage, it's not much better, but the knockout adds, or the knockback adds so much more damage. I am curious to see, like, when this is upgraded, what it does upgraded. So I can't even look at it being upgraded yet.
I've only heard about those things from some of Agatha's old stories.
Oh, that's right, Morningstar too, there. Alright.
You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
I'm going to do a side mission today with Wolverine, ideally one that has intel. Is this the save? Yeah, because I made a new save. So this is the save we're doing. Okay. Not that it really matters. Right. Still. Do the maintenance, but then before I forget, I do want to see what that card's like upgraded. And it's not part of my deck right now. Not the worst idea. I think I could be the AoE focused person. But there's just so many different ways to build this deck. Right now I have it kind of balanced. Well, not even really balanced, because you only have one AoE, but still. I have one AoE and one like fuck you damage. And then we have one like super omega
Hunter.
Super Saiyan fuck you damage, but that's has to sit in my hand for a little bit.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright, so while I'm here, I just want to see.
Ready for more?
Holy Burst upgraded. The heal doesn't matter, but the increased area of effect, pretty nice. Yeah. Some of the dark cards seem pretty cool. Again, I'd rather have right now Blade Storm. And an upgraded Blade Storm would be really nice too. But you can see it's the same damage in terms of the card number. So you would think, oh wow, this costs twice as much for the same damage, but Forceful Knockback, at least it's double the damage, if not more than that. It's usually a lot more than that. So yes, it's double the cost, but it's generally double the damage. This will be a bit of radius, but that will give me cards, so I feel like this is still the better option.
I think we've got something
but
for
it's nice
everyone.
to have that in pocket if I wanted one that costs less than 4. Or again, if we swapped out that new card, Patience. Alright. I think I'm gonna just start buying only legendaries now. I have so many gifts, I'm not gonna be using them. Not that saving that much gloss, but hey. It might, and I mean might, save enough gloss for like one
It's a simple question.
low-level costume
mean,
color change.
Maybe?
Otherwise,
Maybe
every
how?
2 days it'll save
Maybe
enough
you
for
did
a
see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious
higher
creepy
level
lab?
costume
It
color
is
change.
possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Interesting.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Hunter, hello.
Alright. Let's see what we got for this. Hopefully something good for both of them.
You wanted it? You got it.
Of course, why is it the same one? Now, of course, this is in our deck. We already had one, so we have one extra now. Like, why is it giving me the same card? Like, the third time that's happened. Not guaranteed, because I've had 2 different cards before. That is a good cover. Hell yeah. That looks badass. Okay, this is consistent now. It keeps giving me the same one. And again, this is a good card. So that's nice and all, but like, what the fuck? I swear we've had this where we have 2 different cards before. I don't think it's supposed to be the same card both times. Another good cover. Okay, so I want
Thanks,
intel
Hunter.
so I can send more hero missions. Savage. I already have it upgraded. So, of course, this one has like an on redraw. I'm not going to upgrade them just yet. You don't need to. And generally, I probably wouldn't redraw them anyway. Very rarely would I. Alright. Green. So he didn't have any modded. They were just that one. That's a shame. I wanted to see whatever his other epic was. But we can check out the upgrade. I'll do that right now before I forget, just to see what it is.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just heals more.
Don't stress it too much.
That's
There's no
nice,
wrong
but
answers
I'll
here.
wait to see if we just happen to get one that's modded or something. Alright.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
This is why I have to craft the epic Ghost Rider.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my story.
Thankfully, I did get the other epic Ghost Rider
You may
one, so that
have
one
stumbled
actually made
onto
part of his
something
deck. We'll see.
important
I mean, obviously it was an epic artifact, but still, epic blueprint and epic wand. That doesn't matter because we don't have any research 11. At least not yet.
What have you got for me, boss?
Let me check the training, since
See ya,
again,
Hunter.
sometimes training lets me roll a second card. I'd have to see if I want to do it now or next time. Nope, alright.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, sometimes I even impress
Vapors
myself.
of Valtor. Apply concealed. Nah. Air superiority. Damage every enemy and redraw to add 32 damage. So obviously, initially, not that great. I mean, every enemy is good, so I don't have to, like, link them. But it's low damage for 4. That's one of those ones, again, like, that's the whole point, is it builds, but like, I want the end goal in my deck. It's only going to be 1 hit, though, of each. The more I think about it, obviously I have to see how it upgrades, but like, the name of the game is take enemies out, not weaken everybody. So even fully upgraded
How long did you say
at
you were exposed to this thing?
93 or 95, outside of the one-shot enemies, that might down the weakest enemies. The weakest enemies with health bars are still in the 90s. So I think for now to know, obviously I want to see how it upgrades. So if I have nothing else, I'd take it. Holy Gift we have upgraded. Getting Holy Spark on the other hand would be nice. Alright, so we can reroll that. Inspire. Again, it's good. It gives me hero and reduces the cost of a hero card to free. At least in terms of the heroism costs. But like, doesn't fit my deck. Because I want Holy Spark, because I'm going to upgrade that. I might even keep the lifesteal aspect of it.
Fuck me. I feel like I could
Let me take a
automate
look
this
at
process
Tony's
and take myself
cards.
out of the loop here.
Again, to be fair, I wasn't thinking of using this. But again, I also don't think I'm going to be able to fit Inspire in my deck. I mean, I have 2 of these. 2 Surgical Strikes. And the rest of his cards, I knew all of them. Like, leave it to me. Maybe I swap out. But, like,
I'm pretty sure Charlie left.
I kind of like that. Leave it to me gives me 2 Iron Man cards and 2 redraws, which is useful because, again, that makes Surgical Strike double the damage, which is insane. I think that's just so much better than Air Superiority. So I think there's a low chance of either of these cards being in my deck, but there's a slightly higher chance of using Inspire. Maybe a 1% chance as opposed to a 0.1% chance. So I'm definitely taking Holy Spark, and then we'll just take that. Now, of course, in terms of trashing, maybe Air Superiority is better to recycle it, but that doesn't. Okay. Now I have to craft an epic Ghost Rider.
Keep us occupied?
This is his other epic, so Immolate. I wasn't really going to use. Because it makes it when I kill enemies, there's an AoE when they die.
Here's the plan.
But it's very
I'll
low
hit this
damage,
thing
and
with
again,
the big
enemies
hammer,
generally
and
aren't
you
grouped
transform
together.
it into something useful.
This
That's all I can expect of your
is for
contribution.
1 heroism, 91
No
damage. That
materials
alone
analysis,
is already
no
like,
technical
okay,
projections,
that's pretty nice.
nothing.
But also, if he takes damage while holding the card, it adds 31. Keeping in mind that most of his cards make him take damage.
This is why I
So,
despise group projects.
that's basically a 122 for 1. So I that is deck, probably.
This Forge Fire is something special.
Alright, so we have 2 things to potentially upgrade. Now I can research this. Don't really care about, but again, we're doing this right now.
Farewell.
Alright, so me upgrade and Ghost Rider upgrade, possibly.
Let's do this.
My upgrade. Unless I wanted to put 2 Holy Sparks in my thing. It doubles the damage. Let me look at my deck
Caretaker
in a
said I need
second.
to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I can get that, no problem. Okay, yeah, it already adds 30, so that's gonna make this 150 for once. That's worth it. So I need some Heroic Essence, no problem. Let me check his deck to make sure I wasn't gonna put 2 of them in the deck. I could swap out Judgment. At full health, because this is based on how much health I have, at full health, this is 144 damage, whereas this is roughly 120. And this becomes an AoE. But the second I lose health, which I would be probably before I play this card, this becomes less damage, but still an AoE. Do I upgrade this, or do I have 2 Hell's Furies? I actually don't know, man. Be honest, he only has 2 attacks right now that damage him. Plus Judgment. I fucking don't know. I have to make my choice. Do I upgrade it? Have 1 upgraded, or do I have 2 unupgraded? And the second I lose my health, 61 health. The 61 divided by 4, it's 15, which means this is actually at 57. So I'd be doing 114 damage as opposed to 120. That's a better average over the damage. So still roughly the same damage, while this has the AoE aspect. But it hurts me. And there aren't many healers in this game. Now, he can heal himself once he gets X amount of kills, but he has to get X amount of kills. I feel like long-term Judgment would be better, but short-term having 2 Hell's Furies is better. So for now, I'm not going to upgrade it. I can always upgrade it later, though, so that's fine. There's no rush to upgrade it. I think having 2 Hell's Fury right now is a better option. Alright, now for me, I just wanted to see... What's my other quick attack? Quick Slash. So this one is going to be... Well, I have to compare it unupgraded. 35. Same damage. Oh. Wait, do I have another Holy Spark somewhere? I don't. Oh, okay, so I would... Good thing I didn't upgrade it, because I actually would have wasted card. So for now, I'm not taking it. I didn't realize this one was... So that's the one thing. In this game, they tell you how many of the cards you have. So it says, I have 2 Holy Sparks. But it doesn't tell you one of those Holy Sparks is upgraded. And that's actually tricked me a couple times. Now, I still don't regret taking this, because obviously I can upgrade it and then potentially swap out Quick Slash. Potentially. But that is kind of annoying. Like, they tell you how many of the cards you have, but they don't differentiate whether the cards are normal or upgraded. But when it is upgraded, we'd have to say, this would be more damage, and it would have lifesteal. But this would have knockback, which, now that we know how much knockback does, generally would actually be more damage, but it's also situational because sometimes you can't knock things back. So again, I'd have to compare. Do I want lifesteal? And more guaranteed damage while also potentially curing, which doesn't really matter. Or do I want Quick Slash, which has slightly more damage? I probably would go Holy Spark. But I'd have to see when the time comes. But right now, it's not that time. Okay. So, I did that. I did this. Care about... Actually, I do care about that. First mission card we get. So mission cards are the blue cards I usually don't use anyway. But now it makes the first one you use free, meaning it doesn't use turn. And obviously doesn't use heroism, so that's just a free play. Like, hey, everyone gets armor. I don't really care about that, but now since it's free, nice.
I'm here if you need me.
So. Come on, give me an intel. Intel cache with Nico. So I want to take Wolverine. So Wolverine, Nico. This is defeating the Nest Mother. That works out, because Nest Mother has those, things that Wolverine then chains to. Okay. So Nico needs to deal a fuck ton of damage in 2 turns. I don't think that's happening. It's unfortunate because I want that intel cache. That's just so much damage you'd have to deal. And if I take Hunter, KO enemies targeting Hunter, I don't really need that either. 246. Like, obviously, if she gets 2 casts of that... You know what? I'm going to make that gamble. I feel like I won't get it, but it's not much of a loss, because I'm going for intel caches for the missions. We now have enough intel to spend. So her, Wolverine... So she's a builder. Wolverine will be chaining. This is a mission where we're going to be destroying those things. So having multi... So a chain, like, he has a chain. Right there. And then he has, like, an even better chain, which I don't have equipped, which I wouldn't want anyway. Probably not. Cap doesn't have a chain, but he has the AoEs. He would buff out Nico's cards, potentially, thus allowing her to get the damage out quicker. I might do Doctor Strange just for that sake. Just don't know if it's gonna fuck us in this fight. Iron Man has the other chain. So Iron Man would make more sense with the mission. Doctor Strange would help us with the objective. Now, to be fair, it's only a common intel, which means I'm only gonna get common cards, probably. So it's not that important, so I'm gonna go Iron Man. Easy. Nico, Iron Man, Wolverine. What a combo. What a weird combo.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Read the thing. She even said it, but whatever. She's supposed to tell us the ingredients. Not that it matters. It doesn't have any function. She's turning in anyway. Alright, we have a couple people to talk to. A lot of people. Also, it's bandana time. Crazy. Yesterday was a sunny day, and it didn't get hot until like 3 hours in.
A force field like that,
in between,
by
it's been
demonic
gray
energy, would
outside.
be
It's very fucking hot.
impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
Uh-huh.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library.
Are we getting another new
Talk
suit?
soon. That barrier is not as
Interesting.
insurmountable as it seems.
Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo. The old man delivered.
The man you hated?
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab...
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
I don't know, I just thought of it. Let's change her normal outfit. Like the jacket, that thing. It's very normal. That's the one thing I wish they give you more gloss, since that's the cosmetic stuff.
What's up, Hunter?
And that's it. That's all I
You
would want.
appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
I guess I did also mention yesterday how the outfit, specifically like the face options, are very lackluster. So that as well.
You obviously have something to say, so please
Better
say it.
masks,
And make it
accessories,
quick.
etc.
We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Ooh, what's this? Light side should I continue to grow, unlocking a new suit. Oh. Damn it, we just started using this suit. We'll look at it. That's story requirement. These are all collectibles. Skip over that for a second. Complete the story. Complete all mysteries. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow we can check out the new suit, which is... I know what we're wearing. Valkyrie helm. Oh my god. Yes, please. Thank you. Finally one that's very different from the rest. Okay. Alright. That's tomorrow. Just a teaser. New. Borderline? No, light. It's light that's new. We'll see them tomorrow again. Teaser. Now we are the Huntress, who is actually a real hero. Probably DC, I feel like, but fuck you. Alright. Fillmore, wow. I think the Huntress is a villain. I think she's a Green Archer villain. Green Arrow, Green Archer. Where the fuck is this guy? Magic. I don't see the icon above your head.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Watch yourself.
Okay, Magic. I can't talk to Magic. Maybe I have to talk to you first?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Compliment Carol Danvers. Okay.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Weird quest from you, but... that right now. Carol! You looking
What's
thick
shaking?
today. Hey, I can't compliment. What is up with that fucking thing's not working? The two people I want to talk to, I can't. Okay, now she's there, thankfully.
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
I can only speak for myself, but the only person I really trust here is you.
You too, Hunter.
+3, fuck
Well,
yeah.
you and Nico, Blade, Robbie, and Wanda. We cannot forget about Wanda. She's still out there. She needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
See if I can compliment her now.
Hey,
Thank you.
look who's awake.
Your flying is incredible.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Must be tired. Lying through my mind all the time.
I'm
It
giving
is
you the
so
benefit
buggy
of the
right
doubt
now.
this time.
Maybe I have to like interact with something else.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, where'd she go? What the fuck is up with this? Hopefully I can turn this in later, because it's not letting me. 3 people in a row. Otherwise... Recover health. Wolverine's pulling aggro, so that'd be nice for him. We're doing Iron Man and Nico. Nico also recovering health, it makes sense because of her whole thing. At full health, she gets whatever. So getting friendship with him would be nice. Giving her the health regen would be better. Although again, he's pulling aggro, but he does have healing himself. Even though I want to get his friendship up, I'm actually gonna go Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
Good.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. See you around.
Good. There we go.
Sheesh.
Okay.
That was practice? I can't wait to see you unleash on Lilith. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
That gave her a crit chance. And now... Done. Any chests? Legendary chest. Another chest. Another chest. 3 chests. 4 chests. Hell yeah. We haven't gotten any new, like, items recently. They've all been skins. Wonder if we've somehow gotten all the items. Should be very disappointing since the items, again, are lackluster. Very few of them, actually, look good in relation to everything else you can wear. That's what it seems like. We're just getting, costume colors now. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm pretty confident in saying we have all the accessories now. Get all those now for now, just to tag them, but when I wear it, we can look at it. I guess look at them right now. Okay, it's pretty badass. That works. Not a fan of how bright the blue is, but otherwise the color scheme's good. Anything with the red, not a fan of how bright it is. Reminds me of Iron Man a little too much. Don't know why, that just doesn't hit right. No. Again, just doesn't hit right. I don't know. Doesn't really hit right. Doesn't really hit right. Again, I like the color scheme of the cape, but not anything else. So really it is just these 3. Whereas normal, I feel like that's an enhanced version of that. And that. I was thinking of like something with white hair, but with the white hair, I wouldn't really want a white outfit. Even that probably would like be overkill. I think like the black outfit with the white hair. But we'll see tomorrow. Oh, gotta change that. Yeah. That's everything, maintenance-wise. Okay. Read that intel. Where's a new card that I have to see? Me? What? That was a new card. What's new, game? Oh, I have a new collar or something. I didn't see that. New passive. So our current passive gives me resist or heroism at the start of every turn. Amazing. This, light attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be crit. That's nice, but again, we have 3 light cards, the 5 power cards. So it's not going to be drawn too often, whereas this, every turn, getting resist or heroism is nice. Which is crazy, because this is a common passive, but I still like that. Alright. Intel. I'm gonna try this. I feel like we're not gonna get it, but that's okay. Only cost me 6 intel to attempt. Not gonna try the other one. Not really needed. I can't guarantee who's targeting me. Plus we're not taking Hunter anyway. Yeah, duh. That was the real reason. I was like, wait, what was the real reason? Alright. Wolverine we need the research. And then Iron Man help. Okay.
This is as close as you'll get
Because
to a
Nico has to
straight
do
fight.
massive damage
Take
in
that
2
thing
turns,
down.
so I have to have enough to get it done, otherwise it's not even worth trying. And really, the only way she's doing enough damage is she's attacking Shield Bro. Which we don't have to attack Shield Bro to attack the other one, because it's dead and destroy their little nest things.
We can handle it.
Look at that, 0 Nico cards. We got Quick Blast galore, we got 3 quick moves, or 3 quick people to take out, easy. Could use Surgical Strike to just fuck up all of these things. I would do that first while we have all of these. Oh, I actually have to use one of these moves first. They all are. Okay. It's sad they do have to ditch 1 Iron Man card.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Ditch 1 of the Surgical Strikes. This draws 2 cards. It's too fast. So if I need the heroism, that'd be good, so yeah. On target. I mean, they give me the stuff I need. I have to redraw it. How many do I get? 5, and at 91, I'd have to hit him twice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't be able to hit them, they're too far out. That wouldn't work. What about this guy? 1, 2, 3. So instead of hitting those things, I can down these 2 guys. Goal is to down these things, honestly. Wouldn't even be able to hit that guy in the back. Damn, I really wish these 2 were both Tad. I really needed that. Because all these other one-shot guys don't matter. None of that matters. Fuck. I can make him vulnerable, but like, it's not gonna... I mean, the whole point of doing this card more than anything is giving me the heroism, but still. Also, I wouldn't have 5 anymore, I'd have 4. So that's where I go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where tagging him would at least give me the turn back. But I'm not going to be... Actually, yeah, because I can Quick Blast, and I can do a second Surgical Strike. Although it wouldn't give me nearly as much, but I can down potentially these 2. Oh, I can actually do this. Draw 2 cards. I'm doing that right now. So looks like, again, the Nico thing's not going to happen. We're just not getting any of Nico's cards. Now I want to mark before I strike. I'm going to mark that guy. Just so this turn's free. Which is I want to make him vulnerable. It's okay.
This should be good.
I gotcha. Whatever gets the job done.
Actually, I could do this and save a Quick Blast to down him. I can go 4 or 5. Have those guys be weakened. Since we're downing one of them anyway, it's giving us a free turn. That's the better option.
When do the rest of us get power armor?
I wonder if I had Nico do this, would this count as 65 times 3? Problem is, it's still not enough, and since we have no Nico cards, it wouldn't really help us at all. Take out. They don't have knockback. Blast does, though. And you're marked. So just destroying one of you will give me, so I can blast. Are you kidding me? What if I blasted you into that? Are you kidding me? I don't have the angle for either of them. I could blast you into this, which would down all of them. Then my Quick Blast. Quick Blast. No, Quick Blast one, blast the other, so I can Quick Blast that. Yeah. That makes sense.
This shouldn't take long.
Again, we're not going to get the optional objective unless next turn we draw like amazing cards for Nico. That's what I'm saying. How it's a very easy objective, but it's RNG based, and it's surprising how horrible. It's consistent how horrible the RNG is. Wait, what? Okay, that really fucked me. I did that in the wrong order. I'm gonna restart. Did that in the wrong order. Alright, what did we get rid of? I used Leave It to Me.
Don't mind if
I got rid of the other Surgical Strike, but I might not need to now. So who did he take out? That guy. Again, if this could be the test. If Nico does this, this is 4 times 65. Which still isn't enough. If she just drew one goddamn card, this might, if it counts, be enough. But she can't draw one fucking card. If she rams, on the other hand... Okay, I want to test this out. Since we can just retry. Does this give her the stuff? Because then she can ram someone, and that might be enough. So if this counts as part of the damage...
Watch closely.
It does. Okay, and then we can just ram someone. Okay, perfect. Now we're good. Alright. She can ram someone. Or would it give you enough to knock it? Really? Nobody? Fucking nobody. So I can do that for something, but now I gotta figure out the order again. I gotta see how they connect with the chain strike. If I did this, I gotta make sure I don't use all of them by accident. Boom, boom. Okay. That would down all of them. Wolverine can chain strike you. No, wait. You're being rammed by her. Giggity. And I'm assuming she's not doing 40 damage with that ram. 20%. No, it's like 30 damage. Just not enough. You obviously can't ram those things. That guy would live. Oh, but then we have Quick Blast, which wouldn't matter. So again, I can do all of that. Quick Blast. Quick Blast. Yeah, we're good here. I'm gonna mark target. Get the heroism and the free turns. Yeah.
This should be good.
So we're all going after that one then? Well, that's interesting.
And?
Now step closer.
And now we actually got the optional objective. Not that the reward's that great, because it's common, but... Okay. I don't need to use my better surgical strike on this. Since we're doing these things with one-shots, essentially. That would down him. Yeah, because Wolverine's then going to take that out, and we have another Quick Blast for you. We wouldn't be able to down both of them, though. We wouldn't even be able to down one of them. So if I actually go after them, I would down them instead, so I can go this way. This is better because of how I marked everything, yeah. Since these all give me a free turn when I mark them, I can use Blast on them and get the free turn. I'm not going to click it, but they'd all be... Let me just say Quick Blast, Quick Blast. Quick Swipe. Blast. I'd reroll, or I can use Surgical Strike to down those guys. Thing is, it's his health. I kind of have to down him with this. But I know hitting him here is not going to connect all the way to that, so I have to hit this one. But I think that's still fine.
This is going to hurt.
It's a free turn. We are on our last turn, which is where I messed up last time. Like, I do things in a very specific order.
So when do the rest of us get power armor?
Either use quick turns or use the marked for him and him. For a quick down those, that would be a quick, or anything, and that would be a normal thing. Okay. Could knock you back into that if I had the angle. go here. I still wouldn't have the angle, unfortunately.
Sure, why not?
That wasn't bad.
Oh, I do have the angle. So since they're marked, that would give me the free turn, and we still quick that one.
Here we go.
I could make this guy vulnerable, but it'll only be for this turn, so it's not really worth it. I have to quick swipe that. So I could get 3 surgical strikes on him, man. Might as well. That's my best damage I can do. Even if I redraw, nothing will be better than that. That's 200 plus damage on him. I guess I should have strengthened. I intentionally didn't strengthen because I figured I wasn't doing anything important. I could have been doing even more. It's alright.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Do we still have a move action too? Because I can ram him into her.
Whatever gets the job done.
Or blow up the barrel. We don't have a move, but we can blow this up. Might as well have Nico blow it up. Why not?
Here's one for ya.
Oh, what is that? Oh, they're taunting or targeting her. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Damaging her directly. So interesting. By blowing up the barrel, it counts as a direct hit. Now she has the tiniest bit of shield, but yeah, she's gonna get fucked. Not within the radius of that. We could move and do this. I don't know if it hit them both though. But there's no point in doing it now. Might as well wait until next turn and see if we need the heroism.
They finally got me.
We're wounded. When she attacks, she might take damage. Hopefully she's not that. Did he heal like last time? Does he get a shield every time? Oh, okay. Okay, it's only a small shield though. It's the healing, yep.
I hope you're ready.
We have our chain from Wolverine. I'll need rapid healing. Hero combo where we can just fuck him up. Last one of these.
Getting it done any way we know how. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Yeah, so they kept getting the quick blast back. Me draws more though. Good work. And I could just have him chain, wipe out those 3. Hero combo is going to down him outright. Chain, hero combo. She might die from that. When we destroy that, that'll definitely die, but yeah, I'd rather see if I can get one more quick. That would draw 2 cards. But it'd use a turn. So no matter what, we're using 2 turns. I'm gonna get rid of one of the chain swipes because we're not gonna need 2 of them. Unless, yeah, no, because that wouldn't down that either. Although combining that with this, it would. That's fine. Swarm. Alright. The text here. Alright. Don't think you're in range of that. You're not. Now that is. But can you just use one heroism down that? Hopefully that's in range. No guarantees, but it sure looks like it's hitting it. Don't know though. That's an option. And we have no quick cards, so no matter what, I might as well hero combo you to down you outright. None of these are drawing other than if I use that. That wouldn't down him. Fuck. Do I draw and just hope I get it quick? That's the only thing that would help me here. So even if I get a change strike, it's only going to be 2. I think that means 3 because it's +1. My options are, this is 1 turn no matter what, you. I could use this for 4. I can ram him into her, that would kill him, so the 4th hit is either 1 attack on you or 1 attack on you. And either way, you'd be at 140, you'd be at 60. I can destroy that and hope that you die. Yeah, that's my play. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
So I think she'll die from destroying all these things. If not, hopefully she has low enough health that just ramming this guy into her would kill her.
Never tried that before.
I don't know how he survived. I swear with stuff damage to kill him, but 8, of course. Alright, so we're going 1, 2, 3. And then ramming him into her. So 4. And then when he change swipes, he'll destroy that and hopefully she'll die.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Where'd you learn that one?
Oh good, she got out right,
We've
perfect.
done it. Excellent work.
That went very smoothly, perfect. Everything I wanted. Got more hero missions, we have our final research that we can do.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
I'd say, yeah, he's the well, not the original, but the previous Spirit of Vengeance. Definitely not the original.
There are only so many places.
Hang out up there with a couple people. We got 2 people to talk to, surprisingly.
Hey.
Waning Moon, where's the dog?
Good girl, Charlie.
Waning Moon is book open. Here.
Was this bowl always here? Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Any chests? Nope. Alright, so we talked to everyone, then we're done.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
This. Going to hang out, okay.
That felt good. Needed that.
It's not a compliment. There's conversation to have, but okay.
Sorry to bust up your equipment.
Outside of that. Alright, so we've got Marvel, Ghost Rider, Nico, Iron Man.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore.
Come on, bugged out menu. Bugged out menu. No. That should be Nico, I'm assuming.
Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure.
We got Nico. That might be Ghost Rider. Yep. Got Nico, Ghost Rider. Marvel. And Iron Man. Those were the four. Alright, so we have something for each of them. Okay. She's already ready to level up her friendship. Iron Man's still at 2. Nico is all the way up at 4. I'm not sure if 5 is the max or not. You can get a lot of experience for doing something like that. Ghost Rider's at 2 as well. I think I want to do Nico, because I'm curious if we have enough. I don't know if we will. 23 is a lot. We can get close. I'm curious to see if 5's the max or not. Alright. Nico, I'm assuming, is stargazing. Let's see, deep conversation, picnic, pool, star, movie. Alright. See if we can talk to Blade, or if he's still bugged out.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Deep conversation.
Whatever,
Really?
Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get
was,
yourself
right?
an
Just
autograph for
double-checking.
all I care. Just
Yep.
don't tell me I didn't warn you. I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book.
Holy crap, this is
18,
amazing!
so she's close. She's 5 away from getting to 5. Okay.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
I'm saving my compliments for the last second. It might be even better the longer I wait.
Watch yourself, Hunter.
There we go. Talk.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I feel my mother's call to darkness sometimes too. And her voice is... it is getting stronger.
In what way?
She visits me in my dreams, talks to me.
About what?
Returning to her, of course.
That's messed up. I don't know how you manage her head games, being your mother and all.
I do not know either, but Lilith has never been maternal. She cares only for the darker things and the power they can give her. It is no surprise her darkness is fueling you.
I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
You are not in this alone. Do not forget what your teammates are for. If you cannot handle it, turn to one of us. Just do not eat your friends.
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
I feel like the first sentence was good, but the
Neither
next
is
two made
staking a
it
friend,
where it's
so
like,
just
guess
take
I'm not
care
getting a
of
plus
yourself,
1.
all right?
I'm working on it.
I wouldn't say
You know,
if you can't handle it to
sometimes I
Blade.
have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Am I finally now just unlocking conversation asking about Blade?
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I feel like we already
I
talked to
wonder.
him. We had to.
They
have,
look
right?
terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things
Although
about
I guess if he's,
Wanda,
more
so I
private,
really don't think about it at all.
it makes sense that we have to wait until we're really
Lilith's
close with
evil
him.
goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Suns will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, Is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose.
Oh, not a werewolf?
My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No,
Wait, he
I
said
mean,
it too.
if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand.
It's actually really good voice acting. Again,
The
just the
night
way they
is
say
only
it.
getting
Because this game
darker,
does the cardinal
and I
sin
am
that I
getting
hate
tired.
with dialogue. Anytime anyone
sleep.
interrupts something that,
You are not going to
okay,
hit
let me
the
interrupt
coffin
you.
too?
I'm going to...
It is going to be an early morning.
No, let me interrupt you.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
Why do you put spaces in between? Let the dialogue... This game does that. I hate when games do that. All you gotta do is let the dialogue play right after they interrupt. But instead, they say things like that.
If you're not busy,
Let me
you can
finish your
sit a while. It would
sentence?
be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you...
I don't know why it's saying, like it's tagging him as if there's something new. There we go. Alright, we good? We did all the things. Yep, it's waning moon, that waxing moon.
When we open up to each other, that's true magic.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright, so we'll do the main quest. Unless for some reason, maybe the intel mission has someone I want to send, but even then I could delay it, I don't know. But more than likely, main quest. What Carol want,
Hello,
I wonder.
my sweet girl.
Oh, she's gonna rank up, that's right. One redraw.
Hey, you.
You buy any of that, I don't think. I would hope that with all the gifts I have, if I don't have any legendaries for someone, I should have at least epics.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
Oh. Let me do my maintenance shit first.
How am I
Get that
supposed
one.
to summon Johnny Blaze? I
Wow.
don't summon. Summoning's not my thing.
Who's a good kitty?
Plus 10 fortitude for me. So health gained this block. Okay. Talk to Nico. Yes, after we talk to him. No chests. Let's do our bonding with Carol.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
Not gonna lie, never
that
watched
character
Buffy.
had a group of close friends
I
who helped
tried
and supported
to
her.
start watching it, and
See? Even
I
the
stopped
Slayer
after a
had
couple
more of a
episodes.
social life than the two
I don't
of
know.
us.
I know. I'm sure it gets better, but
I'm
like,
glad you're here, Hunter.
I don't even.
I feel like you
I can
get
watch
just
Smallville,
how
and
heavy
that's
all
campy
that
as
extra
fuck.
baggage can be when it comes to having crazy
But, like,
freaking
I don't know.
superpowers.
I just decided, nah. I kind of want to try it again.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
No friendship in that. Although maybe you just don't get it in this conversation. Captain Marvel and her combo gain counter. Alright. One more friendship rank up, we get hero. I guess the second use of hero cards. That's where the quickest and easiest one would be leveling up Wolverine's friendship. Oh, good, now we talk to her.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle. Well, fine. All that gloss is totally worth it.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
We bought the ones we really would have liked. Is there anything else that stands a remote chance? I mean, the ponytail's nice and all. I don't know why, but I don't like the forehead. But like with the mask and shit, that might work, so that's probably it. I mean, this isn't bad. Would be those two. Yep. And that means I don't want to buy the other one just in case I happen to get the same thing. Vision. In fact, maybe our next outfit when we have the Valkyrie thing on it could be that, because the Valkyrie helm will cover that up. I just don't think I'd want the... I think this might be good with the Valkyrie one. I don't know, though. Yeah, we'll go long ponytail. There.
Yo, Hunter. Heard you were going on a super important mission. Awesome.
So, crit chance
Thanks,
and a
Hunter.
ton of gloss. Like a ton. Comparatively to anything else that we get. Alright. That hair out of here, though. Of the law. Okay. What was shown here? Research. Oh, because we had to do that, obviously. But then talking to him, which is progressing the main story. We have our maintenance things here and here. So this is the last research thing for now. We did rank up to research 11, which we had no research 11 stuff yet. Clearly things will be unlocked
I will see
at
if
some
I can
point.
find you a treat.
Like I know, for instance, we haven't had a upgrade Wolverine's cards type of thing. Just waiting for quest triggers for
you
that.
are gonna
That's
love
nice.
this.
So I do kind of want to build this. Oh no, not this one. The one we're doing now. I do want to build it. This one we'll build tomorrow.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes I even impress
Lethal
myself.
Pounce. There we go. That's his other epic one. So it's only 2, which is not a lot. It's the same amount of damage as the other one is 3, but it does 20. This is 2, but it does 30. So it's the same damage. But if I I had to look this up because I saw full combo on some other card. That means if I attack just one person with all these attacks, I get strengthened, which gives me more damage. So the other one's good for attacking groups. This is better for attacking one person. It's the same total damage, but spreading it out. So I'd probably put one of these in. I'd have one of the 3s and one of the 2s. Especially depending on upgrades. We know we don't care about that. Apply weak. I have blood for blood. Apply weak. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It'd make them do less damage. So if we don't kill them and I have no other attacks, because 99 is good. And now that we're basically taking out one chain swipe for this. So again, total damage is the same. I mean, this is 3 more, whatever. It's just that this is applied to 3, whereas this is applied to 2. And specifically, if we attack one
This
guy,
thing
it
behind
gets
me turns
buffed.
into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt.
So I don't need to
I'm
take that. Means I am going to re-roll it. So what do you have marked target buffed out? This one's buffed out where it now gives me 3 heroism. So that's the modifier. Just like, this one's green. That's green because it adds 3 instead of 2. And I'm pretty sure... Oh no, mine is modified. I don't know what it is. Again, I wish I could see. Let me, actually look at my cards. I feel like it might be a +3, just like this one. I'm pretty positive it's +3, so we don't need that again. So we're definitely taking this.
mystery box. And to think.
So I could
used to
take
design
this
sentient future tech.
and then upgrade this one. Or I could take this for sake of trashing, but now we'll take this and probably upgrade that one. So again, if we don't kill the enemy, at least we make it so they do less damage. Okay.
See ya, Hunter.
Being upgraded. Or at least I swapped them for now. I'll upgrade it whenever I feel like it. Right now, it's not really a need. But you are swapping out one of your chain swipes for Lethal Pounce. There. Not sure if I want Piercing Slash as well. Maybe when it's upgraded. Eviscerate is 120. Oh, that's right. We did the comparison on stream. Where against block one person, this is the same damage for one less, but this chains. Against one enemy, if they have block, it's tied. If they don't have block, this is twice the damage for twice the cost. I still gotta have that for now, but I will be curious to see how that upgrades. Alright. Now let's see what we got for the intels. 1 common, 1 epic.
Tell me you found something good. This stuff is actionable.
I wasn't sure,
Let's
so
shut
this
it
was
down.
totally worth it. So even though it's a common, it has a chance to give you a higher ranking thing. So we got rare.
I
But
asked
still,
Tony
at this
if he had
point,
any material on
we have
encryption.
plenty of
He
rares,
left me
but
this
still,
pile of spell
could be
books.
useful.
Something tells me Doctor Strange is
And
probably
2
looking
epics,
for them.
nice. Now, what are the modifiers?
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
That's just Blade, Midnight Sun, Defender, and that's only Ghost Rider. So we can send them if we're not taking them. Otherwise, Epic, Common's not going to matter. Midnight Sun would be Blade, Nico, Magic, Ghost Rider. Let me look into their cards really quick. Blade, Magic, Nico. Ghost Rider. Epics. Blades is awesome. Now what's Blades? Blades already getting 1 modded epic. But both of his epics I would have in my deck. And I have 1 of each. So I probably wouldn't need to send him here. But it is nice. Both of his epics are good. Magic. Interesting. So Magic gets a 2nd Limbo Portal card. This one's not free, so it costs a turn.
If I had
But
time,
it gives
I'd
us
take
2
care of these
heroism.
myself, but I have been
And
accused of
it
hogging
adds
the ball
damage
before.
to anyone who's knocked through any portal. So play it once, and then anytime you knock them through a portal, they take damage. I'd probably have that in, since I'm all about portals with her. Her other card here is Reinforcement that I don't care about. So it's a 50-50 chance with Magic. So I kind of wouldn't want to send her. Unless everyone else is worse. Okay, Nico's is Witch Storm, which I think we've already upgraded once.
Bye.
There. When you upgrade it, you make it 2. So the question is, will I want 2 Witch Storms? Probably? Because, I mean, for just 1 more, it's really good damage. I'd probably go Nico, but again, she's a 50-50, so the other ones double up that I don't care about. So both Nico and Magic are 50-50. Blades are great, but I don't really need them anymore. Ghost Riders we already have as well, so Ghost Rider is the only no. So not Ghost Rider. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Who would I send? Witch Storm for her. So Limbo's Grasp, the card that I'm looking at doesn't actually make a portal, it just buffs the portals. So what would I replace with it? I like all of these. I like having this AoE. So I will say it's not that strong. So maybe I'd swap that out, but like I like having it. Maybe Banish? Like this is here for defensive purposes, but I might swap out Banish. They both fit. Fuckity 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 fuck fuck fuck.
These are the current
Is there anyone I
priorities.
can't send for any reason? No. Which of those 2 would I send? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. I mean, if it's Nico, and she pulls 2 Witch Storms, that means I get to upgrade them immediately.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know
I'm
what
gonna
we
say
signed
Nico.
up for.
And I'm gonna write this down in case we don't do it right now, but at least I figured it out. So, Nico, and then I'll also say, or Magic, but I know I put Nico first for a reason. Yeah. Blade, Ghost Rider, and this one's just like, whatever, we just send someone. Okay. Now we have options of who to
See you
send.
soon.
That will be dictated by what we're doing next.
Can I help you?
Alright, we're doing research. No one else there. Training is start with block and a combat bonus. Alright, save the game and see what the main quest is, so it'll dictate what we do. We gotta talk to them first and all that too.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Yeah.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Let's talk to you, right? So it's just doing the table mission, which will initiate a cutscene first, I'm assuming. And again, we're not going yet, because I gotta figure out who's supposed to go. So we have to take Ghost Rider, so we can't send him in one of those, so that's good. Just Gamma Coil credits, alright. Just see the cutscene. Oh, no cutscene, so we actually can plan. So me and Ghost Rider. So we need a builder, which would be Nico or Strange. Of course, there's other builders too. I think with Ghost Rider, obviously he's taking damage, but I can heal him. He got rid of the other damage taker, so he's not taking that much damage anymore. We got a lot of knockbacks. With Hellride, it would discard our hand. So using him potentially for the whole, like, get last 2 attacks back. Replenish. The combat item really would help that, because when we discard our hand, we can then draw again. We'd have so many knockbacks, which is cool. I mean, Cat still builds. It's not like he doesn't build. He'd have more like circular AoEs. Whereas Ghost Rider has the one. Don't think I want to take Nico. Probably not magic. I'm thinking Doctor Strange or Cap. Again, I got myself. Big AoE, my fuck you damage, and a lot of like single target quicks, knockbacks, debuffs. Knockback. And he draws 2 cards. Flies weak. Build heroism, good damage, draw 2 cards. So he is drawing cards, which could help with this. Now, of course, I'd have to draw the cards the next turn. But with all the knockbacks, we'd really complement Hellmouth. Same could be said for him. He has a bunch of knockbacks as well. We would give our cards a lot more damage. Biggest thing is to give us the combat item, which we can use to get heroism. And if I had heroism, we have combo, the hero combo, I had these things. Start the mission with 5 redraws. Let's use Cap. We haven't used Cap in a while. Fuck it. Alright. Means I can send out...
Pick your target, Hunter.
3, not him. Might as well do the 2 epics, because why not? So we are sending out Nico.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But
And
I
Blade.
think we're past that. Thanks, Hunter.
We already had bonuses from me and Cap, so technically it'd be useful but overkill. Take Ghost Rider. You wouldn't need the block anyway. So Shiggy would use block, he would use block, Cap would use block, she would use block. Go Wolverine. You get some friendship. Not a lot, but some.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Oh, heroes gain 1 resist. All heroes. That's useful.
Later.
Alright. Yurts of Vengeance.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the Rider, if we are going to find Blaze and the Page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
Badass Johnny Blaze. I was wondering why he didn't want to do this. Like, I would think he'd fucking love it. Alright. Not gonna be using the item, but Overdrive Serum is nice if you really need heroism.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Keep your guard up. No telling what surprises are waiting for us.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
What the hell?
Hail Hydra, losers!
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it! Go for what? Hold on!
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Got another nest mother there.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
It would be nice to have a chain here with us, oh well. We have plenty of quicks.
So,
It's between me and
which one of
Cap,
you
so the
wants
hope
to
is I
go
can use a
first?
bunch of them. So we got quick. That draws a card, thankfully. KO draws a card, but I guess I can whip you into that to draw a card. I don't know what I want to draw. Uses the last attack played, so I can use that to get quick back, actually. I want to start popping these so we can damage her, obviously.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Look here. Did someone order a knuckle sandwich? This is gonna be great. It's gonna give us 2 cards. All for free. Knock down 2 of these things and get 2 cards drawn.
How invigorating.
The hardest one. Looks like we can knock you back into that if needed. Maybe this one or that one. That one we can at least hit with that potentially. There.
Roger. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Ooh, another quick. Nice. Alright, so those are some good draws. And I can redraw as well. I just gotta figure out what. That would knock him back into that and destroy that guy. He'd be losing 57 plus 28. So that's 95. So he'd still be at 178. Once I whip him, he'd be dead. So these 2 would down him in 2 turns, destroying that, giving us a card. Sadly, you're not targeting Cap, otherwise we can do some good damage to you with Sprang. We don't know who you're targeting, unfortunately. Oh, once we hit you, you're gonna split. So instead, I could just whip you, get that maximum damage on you. Because I wouldn't get the KO draw. Oh yeah, no, if I whip you into either of those 2, I would. But then he wouldn't be able to make use of this plus damage one. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to get rid of here, because I want to redraw. If I can weaken him enough, so doing this, and then when he splits, I would be able to Holy Spark 1. Even if I did that, what was that again? That was 98 or 95, which is 178 divided by 2 is 89. So I would be able to down one of them. So I punch him, killing him, they split, down one of them for free. I think that's my play.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They took the damage from the knockback as well, so they're definitely gonna get down easy. I mean, I can whip him into that. Be a bit of a waste, but it is better than this. Since he can't get down, I wouldn't waste that on him.
You were too weak for this fight.
If I get Cap's AoE here, it'd be great, because I'd down 2 of these and him. I wouldn't be able to hit that. This game, what do I get rid of? Gotta be Holy Flame, because if we're holding Patience to pop him, Sprang could go as well, but like... It'd draw 2 cards if I hit him. It'd be overkill, but it would be a way to get 2 cards out of it. So that has to be what we pop. On quick. Damn. Okay. Okay, I could Sprang him to get 2 cards. We'd have 1 play left. My character can't knock you into that. Cap can't. Of course, I have my knockback, any direction, KO draw a card as well. I gotta draw 2 cards, so I have to do this first. Super overkill, but again, you get quick cards.
Is that the best you've got?
Damn, if I could redraw that for a heroism. Sure. Hero combo, so we can hero combo him. I was waiting to use Patience though, but it's not that important, but that's... I think I'd rather Hell Ride, if anything, because that would get rid of those 2 things and damage him. Obviously discard our hand, but... A good hand with some really high powerful cards, but still... That would get rid of more enemies than anything else we do. And then I'd have a move action. I think that's my play. It's a shame I can't knock you back into that guy. Technically, I could also use my 1 thing to throw in that. I don't think it's worth it. Although, I'm assuming it will be upgraded, which will then make it stronger. This still should be enough to one-shot it when it's upgraded. Yeah, I still don't think it's worth it. I think if Ghost Rider, if he lands here, he would have the angle to knock those 2 out. Alright. Goodbye, hand. Now, I could actually knock her back into that orb, actually. So I either knock these 2 out, or I knock that out. Knocking those 2 out would give me my souls to increase my health. I'll knock that out, fuck it. Oh, that's still counted as a soul, perfect. Alright. Again, I could use that right now, but rather conserve my heroism.
The darkness is welcoming.
Oh wow, he's getting fucked up. I didn't realize they were all targeting him. Well, good thing he has drained souls. He's gonna need it. That's a new one. That one that damages us? Lows, which makes it cost more to use hero cards for my character. Thankfully we didn't have any. Okay. Shield bounce would be great here. It went down that.
Then let us send
We'll
them
destroy
home
that.
quickly.
It's our Hell's Fury. Quick slash. I can get rid of one of these. I can get rid of at least one of the Hell's Fury. Blade Storm. I can't because it's slow. Quick Punch. We got the quick moves. Take out these two with the quicks. Draw a card. Mouth. Quick slash. That has knockback. I would have to knock him back into that. Yeah, and I could use shield bounce, but it's also unnecessary. Well, I mean, there's no other way we're downing this without a quick, so I might as well. Unless I redraw. And Ghost Rider's low at health, but right now they're not targeting him. Okay. Fusion again. I won't knock him back, sadly. The vulnerable would be nice, but I just still don't have... I mean, if I did this to him, but then he would pull the aggro and get fucked. Let me get rid of Hellmouth. I'm gonna use my redraws, my extra redraws here. God damn it. Do I want to redraw again? I'm hoping for another quick is what I need. Specifically quick punch. I have to. That's gonna let me draw a card. Damn, dude. Okay. I gotta get rid of that. Unless I shield bounce here, but no.
Your mother abandons you.
So... and if I shield bounce there, it gets rid of all three of them and that one. That just leaves the tough one and the weak one. 2 plays left. Alright, I guess I'd Hell's Fury that to down that outright. This one is not going to be able to be down with anything. So I either have to use my slash, or I can just use it on him to make him vulnerable so he dies quicker. Oh, this will play 2. This will give me 2 cards. I'm I'm gonna do this. This is gonna give me 2 cards when I down it. So I might as well.
I'm going in.
Do that first, because again, if I get quick.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Lines. Yes, perfect. Give me another card. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
I don't think I can move my shield to the big one though. Although we do have our move. Bill. Oh, I can move it, so I can shield bounce all of them. Thing is, that guy is not gonna die. So I have to ram first and then shield bounce. So I can use my move and shield bounce and they're all dead. Then we have 1 turn where I can just go ahead and make him vulnerable. Yeah, okay. Good.
Not so tough after all. Time to get serious.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
We've
Can I
done
interrogate
it.
her?
Excellent work.
We can do that next turn. Oh no, it just ends with a thing. Okay.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give 2 rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
in virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quaid Sparta! Relucant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
Okay, now what? Soulless Swarm. Survive for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat, you get a card play back. Okay, so this is kind of like the, I haven't shown it on stream, but in the training room, it's the same thing, where you fight, I'm assuming it's these same guys. You get the card play back. You don't get the card back, like, you don't get a draw card. But in this it says, defeating stronger solos will draw more cards into your hand. There you go. Defeating the weak ones is free. Defeating the tougher ones gives you a card back. There are 140 and 280.
Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself,
I'm not gonna need patience. Shield bounce will be nice. Will I need Hell's Fury? I mean, because I'm gonna shield bounce them. They'll have 70 left. This is a slide, so it will damage enemies in a line. Right here, they're in a line. But no one tough is in the line, unfortunately. I want to get rid of Hell's Fury. I gotta figure out what to get rid of. This has knockback at least. So I can knock him back into him, which will weaken him, but also give us the card play back. That's a great area for the AoE for Cap's shield.
This is a serious.
And we got Balanced Collar, which lets me draw 2 cards, thank God. Quicks are what we need.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Because right here we'd have Cap's AoE. That's good. Be a free turn. I don't see any reason not to do this yet. Unless I'm gonna, like, whip him. I could pull him into that. The downside is... if I do it there... oh, that would work. Right there. Free turn, downing enemies. We're gonna have them all grouped up for Cat's shield.
Now that was something.
That's stronger. I can build the quicks for heroism. But I would like to get another one of those forceful knockbacks. Any direction, not forceful knockbacks. If I can pull him over there, it'd be amazing. Patience again, go away. Okay. None of the tough guys are targeting Cap. They will after his move. But I can't pull anyone else into that radius, because this is just a normal knockback. Knocking him back isn't worth it, because there's no need. Can I ram? No, not even close to ramming him where it needs to be. Obviously. I won't be anywhere close to back there. Alright, so that means it's shield bounce time. You can sprang one of the two, the top one and the bottom left. So they'll be targeting him and he can down them. Turn back and hopefully get a card as well.
The noblest of warriors remains uncorrupted.
Quick punch, perfect. Give me another card.
I suppose it's something.
Hell yeah. Sprang one of these two. Same damage.
Hope they're ready. Do I
just
look any different to
fucking
you?
everybody up. We're gonna get this done this turn, by the way, easily. I mean, I wanted to, because he does need experience. I could Hell Ride to end it, wipe them out. He'd be the only one to be in weaken. That would be easy enough to do. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else we get here. Can't redraw that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and use the Cap doesn't have to move. Do that. For him.
I am impressed.
Not doing it right now, but Hunter has to knock you into that radius, and then if you're within there, the knockback should be enough to make him weak enough, hopefully. Not really. Let's do another move. No, still not enough. Okay. So. Forceful knockback, is that enough to hit him? Because I don't want to do it, because I don't want to reposition. Perfect. Oh wait, didn't it say survive 4 turns? So I'm wiping everybody out. Oh. I guess I won't Hell Ride. What's to survive? I don't want to lose my entire fucking hand. Make me discard something. This is better than losing my hand. I don't need like waste the AoEs. Do the same thing again. So I'm losing 2 cards. I don't know which cards. Hell's Fury. I should get a card back for downing him. Damn. So I can just down him like that. I mean, might as well have Cap draw with 2 cards since we have all these extra turns and nothing.
I'm going in. They're not going to like this.
That buffed out. We'll do that next turn, actually. No matter what, I gotta use Retribution and Holy Flame, unfortunately. Because I put him at the wrong angle, unless I can knock him. Yeah, see, I have to Retribution him to kill him. Alright, I hope I don't get rid of Wrath. That's the one card I want to really keep. That and probably Blade Storm too.
Once again, Lilith's servants.
But we get 1 card from this, so the 1 card I get, I got 2 cards for that. There we go, that's worth it. I get 2 cards for killing him. Perfect. And once Wolverine's thing's built, that would have me draw a card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, so we done them all in 1 turn. 3 more turns to go.
Hydra en route.
But this is exactly what the training thing is.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
I can do that right there. Down all of them. Oh my god, that's insane. That's downing everyone except 1 guy. I will say Ghost Rider's low in health.
They do not stand a chance.
I can get 1 heroism back with my equipment back.
Good thing we convinced Caretaker to wake you up.
Okay, with this 1 kill, he'll get the ability to heal next turn. I want to use it though, because it's going to make him take damage. Or I'm going to have to drop a card, but it's worth it. I have to heal. I can't risk him dying. Unless, I don't know, do I have a heal on me? I don't, but I could theoretically draw one. I'm gonna put the Hellmouth down, just, again, get him some experience. I don't know where they're gonna spawn at, but you know. Right there. I do have cards that heal, if I can draw them. Oh, what am I saying? I can just ram him. Oh, I can't because nobody's nearby. Yeah, I want to do it this way. I'd rather just play it safe. We have a ton of cards, but I know Orange is gonna fuck me. The 1 card gets discarded is something we need. Alright, still not a healing card. There's nothing like extra to do here. Nope. There's no other ways we can do this. I can redraw. Might as well. Damn it, how am I not getting the fucking heal card? Alright, but we have a really good hand.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Well, first of all,
Then you should have no trouble
bounce.
dispatching them. And quickly.
Down a bunch of guys. I can sprang him. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Always careful not to cross the line, Captain.
Would sprang be enough? No. Oh, I messed up there.
What do you call
Thought they had
a private
knockback.
who failed out of
Damn.
boot camp?
That sucks, because that's one card I could have drawn. I completely fucked that up.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There's the heal. Now, use the heal on him. We'd only have one turn, but as long as we're downing people per turn. Because I do want him to start using his moves. I mean, he could just fucking kill this guy outright. Might as well. Give him drain souls as well. And double the heal.
Nice work.
Can't hit that guy, but it's worth, because obviously it's a free turn to do that.
Hell has chosen you. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Now, percent of this is going to be low, 56, so I want to damage him first. I still want to get him some experience if I can. This little sprang.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Oh, now he's in the way. Well, that's alright, because I can do that. That still kills him. I don't need to throw him into that. So that'll down him. Giving Ghost Rider the experience. So another turn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So what the fuck is it? Alright.
Whoever gets the job done.
We need to redraw. And we shouldn't need that, to be honest. I could redraw that. Fuck it. Alright.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I end it with Hellride. From here, I'd still need to be able to hit these four, so these two would have to be weakened. Quick knockback.
Return to your mother.
Nice.
I am by your side.
I want to use as many of his cards as I can. Experience.
Now that was something.
Draw a card.
Watch my back. Typical Hydra.
Good, I can do that just to, again, get experience. And then the question is... I could pull him over... No, I want to pull them over here. If I shield bounce that, that'd be a free turn which weakens them. Yeah. How about weakening them?
Engaging.
Ghost Rider to get
They cannot
Hills.
possibly match your strength.
By Hellmouth, I can try to pull or push you into it, because that'd be really good damage, so a pretty high chance. Right there. Yeah, I can down multiple at once, but again, you get experience in this game by playing cards. So I actually went down one at a time to get the most experience. 82%. Don't fuck me. You fucker.
I think you got him.
And he got rid of Hellride too. Down him. So let's get rid of do that. See if I can get another Ghost Rider thing. That's all I'm looking for. Nope, okay. So no more experience for Ghost Rider, now we gotta win ourselves. Not a problem. Might as well do that.
You had your chance.
Maybe I'll get a Ghost Rider card. Come on, Ghost Rider. Hell yeah. 2 cards. Perfect. Green Souls. That would down him outright, and then we can go ahead and kill him with that.
It is time.
Experience farming.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wouldn't be able to kill him with this. But if I move someone behind him, I would. Just for the tiniest bit extra experience. App's got your back! Fortunately, Ghost Rider's got your front. I think there's still one more turn after
Weathered
this.
the storm.
Nope.
For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Really? Only 2? I thought that went really well. Alright.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save the game and go to the bathroom really quick. But we're not gonna do another mission today, but we have plenty of stuff. I'm gonna explore. And then we have some other stuff we can do. So we still have more things to do for the next 40 minutes, but it's not gonna be a mission. Although it is gonna be a challenge. We'll try that demon door. Since we're level 16 now. But yeah, I'll be right back.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day. can't jump that high in real life. You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Do our maintenance, talk to Nico afterwards, as long as it doesn't trigger by us walking by.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic.
I just hope
Oh, caretakers and stop us. Oh god.
First time I worked with the
You
Avengers.
going after Wanda?
Hydra tried to kill us.
I'm hoping that doesn't force us to, since I'd like to do a side quest off stream, but if it does, okay. I'm on prompt. What's up with today and the prompts? I will say this is the first time I'm playing since the update.
Good girl.
They did just update the game because they added Deadpool, which I don't have. The DLC for this game costs $25, and I wasn't going to pay that. Now knowing how much I love it,
Banner thinks he's so clever
it's
with
more of a
this
debate, but I
area,
still
but
wouldn't
I
pay it for
promise
the
you,
content
I'm
that it
gonna have the
adds.
last laugh.
Not going to be a lot
This isn't
hours-wise.
about
I'm
upmanship,
sure it's going to be
Tony.
cool, but
Just
like,
let me
for me,
focus.
stingy, I don't want to pay
Hunter through the
$25
What's the holdup?
for that.
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
Yeah, like speaking about the DLC, now knowing what I know, that I love the game and all that, I still wouldn't buy it, even with the money, because of how the DLC is incorporated. By the time the DLC comes out, I already would have beaten the game, which means I'd have to play the game an entire second time, and I just can't do that. So it's one of those things where, like, if I had known, and I maybe I would have waited for all the DLC to come out, because it is cheaper to buy the whatever edition comes with the season pass than it is to buy the base game and then buy the season pass. So if I had known, maybe I should have waited and then bought the game with the season pass included, so I could do all the content at once. But like, I'm not gonna have time to play this game a second time 6 months from now, just to see the new characters and their few missions. Okay, can't pet the cat. Oh, the prompt wasn't showing, but I could do it.
Who's a good kitty?
As far as I understand, it's not like post-game, like it's actually added in the game itself. But still, I highly, highly, highly recommend this game. It's fucking amazing. Obviously, everyone compares it to XCOM because that's the most popular style of like tactical combat like this. But it's more so like it's literally just Fire Emblem, but Marvel Fire Emblem. Because Fire Emblem's all about, yes, the gameplay, the tactical gameplay, but most of Fire Emblem isn't even the gameplay. It's relationships, exploring, etc., etc. So this is just Marvel Fire Emblem with a card mechanic to it. It's just so good.
Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator?
You have the option to talk? Thank you.
I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
Okay. Other than Nico, we're good. Chests. It is New Moon, which I believe is the one we can't do yet. No, we can do it. It's Waxing Moon that we can't do. So New Moon is Wand Reveal.
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Do that half the fucking time where I don't even get to pick. Wand.
Almost as if it were meant to be.
Reveal.
It seems my offering was accepted.
While we're here, let's go ahead and try that demon door. Level 16 now. And also get this shit that's here. I guess I'll save at the door. Get the loot first. Immediate vicinity. Plenty here. Okay. Another question is, where was the door at? Fuck. Oh, it's right there. I thought it was tagged. Up.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Let's stay first. It's the final word of power, which means you can finish exploring.
Set's challenge lies ahead.
If we can do this, we still have plenty of time on stream, but doing the exploring will do the entire thing, so it works out perfectly. If I can do it.
That is something.
Okay.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
I would like to have the move that... If this does draw a card, but I want his Howl. I don't want to trash any of this stuff. Fuck. I want to make them vulnerable. If I have to. We're not making them vulnerable in the first turn. Oh my god, it added damage to it. Fuck. Now we're definitely not gonna... Oh! I didn't know that continuously redrawing it... Okay. It's news to me. Oh, it's just a one-time redraw. Oh, I wanna fucking do this. Can't knock you back into him, sadly. Obviously can't knock you back into him.
You were too weak for this fight. The advantage is mine.
I have to use 2 turns to get these next 2 KOs. This is where Howl would have been useful. Retry this too because I didn't realize that redrawing was buffing out the card.
I am impressed.
Give me Howl, please. I don't even think I'd be able to down them, but still. Alright. Well. Might as well do something like this. I can hit you into me. Or him. Can't angle them both. If I did hit you and him, no, wouldn't die anyways, so... Guess I might as well do that. Or I could maul. Make someone vulnerable so they take more damage. I mean, if anything, I'd make him vulnerable. I actually want to test this. So it says 1 vulnerable, and I think it's only for this turn, meaning since we don't attack, it's a waste. This is an experiment, because I think I'm going to have to retry this because I fucked up the whole maul thing. This is really just testing. Next time we attack, does he have vulnerable? I would assume no. Which means if you add vulnerable at the end of your turn, it's pointless. Alright, so I could, you know, damage this. If I wanted to. I could damage him because it's vulnerable. Might as well. Tough guys are targeting me. That's not bad though, they didn't wound me, so I'm not taking dot. Alright, but let me see, I'm assuming again the vulnerable's gone, so it's just that one turn. I don't know what Link Soul is. Oh, you take their health. I gotta see what these are.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
So that's bad. You have to down all these on the same turn, otherwise they automatically revive. But of course they lose their health. Alright, he got Howl, thank God. So that makes all these free turns. It's tagging almost everyone. I can't hit you with it, can I? No, and that's okay. Maybe? Holy shit. Now there's no way we're downing them all, but if we somehow did... Everyone I down that's marked is a free turn.
Like that once.
And that confirmed what I figured, he lost vulnerable. I mean, Blade Storm would be nice, but like... I'd rather, like... This is where Bite comes in, where it gives us cards getting kills, which is why I want to keep drawing Bite over and over again, hopefully. This is a free turn. I don't want to hit him into that. Because I can use him.
They cannot
I
possibly
can chain
match your
free turns
strength.
and draws together. Or I can do that, because that's going to give me a card as well. Same thing.
Your time has come. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Come on, Bite. This applies vulnerable, which is very useful. I'm gonna ditch that one. Maybe the Bite. Yes! And you, because you're marked. Now the Bite.
Feel my call.
Quick Slash, which one? Let me take out that guy, and then we have to focus on them. So killing him will give me the turn back, so that's where I Blade Storm. And it heals him. Or no, this one doesn't heal. That's okay. Can I... If you hit them... Can't tell if it's more damage or not. The same damage, but at least it damages them. So I do that. Get my turn back because he's dying. Now I'd like to make him vulnerable first, but I can't do that without wasting a turn. Plus it'd knock him back and I wouldn't be able to hit them both with it, so... Yeah. Do that.
Consider it done.
Again, they're gonna get revived at low health. Unless they're linked together.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Or actually I could see if I get bite. So I'd lose Maul. No, I can't lose Maul because if I redraw, god damn it. I'd lose the forceful knockback and the 2 vulnerable. God damn it, man. But like if I can get bite on him, I get to draw a card. That's a low chance, but still. I can't risk it. Alright.
Return to your mother.
Oh, but I got Balanced Collar. Wish that you would show me which card I need to play for Balanced Collar. I don't remember the cards I drew.
I'm afraid
There's
you
no
might
way to
not
down
make it
this
back from
guy.
this one.
I do have Wrath. I might wait. 2 of these would not be enough, unfortunately. Just not enough. But I can ram him first. Yeah, if I rammed him and then did Spark, did this. In fact, I wouldn't even have to ram him because of that, but I'd still ram him anyway.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Charlie has the angle to ram immediately. I don't think I'd need it with this.
Let us see if they have an answer.
Yeah, I would? How's that not buffed out? I guess because it was already a crit. Alright, so this is where Charlie rams to make sure he dies. Again, he's gonna get revived. We're spreading the damage would make more sense, but downing him gives us the turn so we can attack again, so that's my theory with all this. Which actually means I have a waste to use the quick. Not really a waste, but yeah, I might as well because I can just make the other one vulnerable.
You were unprepared.
Eh. By 2 stacks of bone, but I can't knock you into each other, unfortunately. So I just do that. I might use that rock there to throw at you.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time
2 of them
has
are low
clearly
health.
passed.
I think they do heal a little bit as well, unfortunately, but again, this were low health, and we got patience to fuck one up immediately, just one shot. Alright. I thought you died for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
I will not let you down.
Revive. Please give me Howl. Yeah, see, I don't think they're healing, they're just sharing health. 1 Howl. No Howl.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time,
Ditch this. Come on, give me Howl.
to create his physical form.
Give me Howl. How did I not draw any of his cards, for fuck's sake? I guess I'll keep him down then. He's not helping me. I can take out 2 of them with Quick. I ram those 2. Okay, so we'd have all of our turns. That would down those 2. Actually, this is even better to do that. Because then I can use Quick and then Patience to down you. Yep.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to ram those 2 first. Now, down 1 of them unless I get the freaking dragon. Damn it. I was gonna have everyone down and the dog up, but now I can't down those 2.
Pathetic.
I know. But hopefully I can draw... Well, let me use the quicks first, obviously.
Next time, run while you still can.
Down you.
Was that truly your best?
Survive. We'll draw the cards next turn. Still have 2 turns. Oh, I have no redraws anyway. Alright.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. You can thank me later. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
I'll knock you back into him, unfortunately. I'll do it. I'll use both my quicks for this, of course.
Lilith will be disappointed in you. If I see you again, it will be the last time.
Oh, that's right. The collar...
I wouldn't go
Yeah, the
so
collar's
far
just
as
using
to say
power
Set is
moves.
pleased,
I thought it was the one that was
but I'm
required me to
sure
use
you've
dark,
piqued
light, and
his
power, but I was like, oh
interest.
wait, I don't have dark cards, so duh. Nice, that was easy. Alright, so we get to explore the map. The last bit of time today. I get to fully explore off stream to make sure I get everything.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Your power break, as I figured. Okay.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
I do want to get the Nico thing done too, so I can do potentially a quest off stream. Definitely.
The father of serpents is smiling. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Oh. This is Lilith's place, remember? Black Trumpet. It's the right way, game.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
Oh.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
This is her early journals when they just learned about Salem and moved here.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is the truth.
So we know.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
Oh, are we getting it revealed here?
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from
Wow, I
not
thought
just
this would be the
greedy eyes
twist
of
revealed by
petty men
Lilith.
like Shaw,
but there you go.
but
I was
from
right.
ourselves.
Well, I didn't die, apparently, but I was sick.
The Darkhold.
Yep.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
I really thought they would reveal this as like a little twist. That is cool, because I mean, you can miss all this. Again, this is all side stuff. Alright.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. but I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in the area. 38 per heroism. Nah.
That was awfully too close, Hunter.
Combat suits. So we have 2 new suits. Legendary blueprint, wow. Ooh, and we have this. I'm gonna screenshot.
Set is in good humor today.
Okay.
I don't scare that easily.
That. Wait, I gotta go talk to Agatha first. We can do this for the legendary chest, then do the Nico thing, and then end it.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Alright, let's look at the costume. And tomorrow we'll do one of the new costumes. Ancestral. So this is the one that we just unlocked earlier today, and then what we got right now. Very different look. Yo. So we have options. Sadly, this one doesn't, again, with the disappointing face accessories, doesn't lend itself to really any except maybe the mask and face paint. But okay. Speaking of the hood, okay. Session ones, okay. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Then obviously we'll do the other one later as well. Let me do this chest. I'm going to minimize the game for a second to check out the screenshot. Getting stones. There. Alright, so it is this. Followed by that. Oh wow, this one's actually just in order. Bonus 1 marked to all non-minion enemies at start of mission. Okay, that's awesome. Because again, marked means free turn if you kill them. We can just unload. I'm kind of tempted to just save that for the next main mission, but... Oh, that's right, yeah, if I do a side mission, I'm probably not going myself.
Everybody looks like a
Alright, so, Nico. We'll end it.
Trust me. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
No one can stop
Oh,
us.
so what else is it saying is new?
Hunter on board.
I'll probably use costume colors. Yeah.
I like those colors before they were cool.
Ooh. I like that. Okay. I gotta change. I will forget. Actually, no, because I'm changing off stream. Alright.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling lightworker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Well, that means it would also work for Bruce, because you're conveniently forgetting Bruce while bitching about Wanda.
I have to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it.
Well, duh.
I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to,
Well,
like,
how convenient
somebody.
that I am the product
So
of Chthon
whoever
due
removes
to
it
the
from
Darkhold.
Wanda will
I have,
also
or have
have to
Chthon's
absorb
shield.
it.
You are one of the bravest soldiers I have ever met.
I am?
To sacrifice your life for a beloved friend, there is no greater honor.
I appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'm not sacrificing
I must like the
myself.
dry delivery of how the
I
Hunter
may be
speaks.
a badass witch, but I'm not bad enough.
I
to
said it as a
handle your
joke. I actually don't know if the Hunter was serious or not.
But you are. So, welcome on board, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab.
Okay, so the main
Oh,
quest,
and
good.
just one more thing, so listen up because it's
Well, if
kinda
I have time,
crucial.
because I have to explore the area
I'm
off
gonna
stream.
need you to memorize
But
the
if I have time, I will
incantation and
try a
recite it
side quest as
verbatim
well. But
when
I
you
actually
see
might not
Wanda
have
in his
time.
lab.
It's gonna take a
the
while to
only way
explore, I'm
subdue
sure.
her. It goes. Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
Nope.
I can
The Hunter
handle
can,
anything.
'cause she speaks Latin.
That's my favorite.
I don't speak
resurrected
Latin, but I was
half-demon
guessing what some
demon
of those
hunter.
words meant. I can see how
You need to memorize those
Domination
lines as if your
and
own life depends on
things
it.
like that.
Because
Couple
it
of
just
words just
might.
pieced together.
Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Oh, so I'm gonna keep doing this stuff. Fast travel.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it?
If you let me.
My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Did we, though?
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
I mean, maybe if we show him a little respect, he'll show you a little respect.
And if he does not?
You gotta trust me on this. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
Alright. Cool, that's everything. So, I will explore this map off stream, which will take a while, which is why I'm saying I might not even have time. But if I do, I would like to also try another mission, but who knows? Otherwise, this phenomenal time just keeps on growing. We now have 2 new outfits. We'll put on one tomorrow, probably the Valkyrie one, and just continue having a blast. This game is really under the radar. Like, I know anyone who's played it enjoyed it, but I really don't think it's out there as like a mainstream popular game. I mean, it was promoted enough. Like, it's not like, you know, crazy promotions, but it was definitely promoted enough. But like, I don't know for sure, but I don't hear people talking about this. I have to actively seek out people who are playing this, who then talked about it like I am, but I'm not really seeing this unless I'm seeking it. So I can't stop praising the game. It's fucking awesome. We'll see what tomorrow has in store, but for now we will end it.